player, wasn't it?
And just like that, broken up.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Clear deflection, and a corner now. And over it comes. Well, now they have possession. Delivered into the area here. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, big chance! Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, he stayed composed and narrowed the angle well, just what was needed.
Nervy clearance. Huge block.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
Ball back with Galatasaray now. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And forward they go, chasing the game. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gelson Martins. And danger averted. Well read. Lemina. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Gundogan threading it through. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Well, almost at full time, and this is not really what the home fans had in mind. Interested to get your thoughts as always.
Yeah, they've still got time to get that equaliser. They just need one moment of quality. Someone to take the game by the scruff of the neck.
El Kabi. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And there goes the final. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Jacobs. And finding the flow. Lemina. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in the middle of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Oh, surely! Oh, that is a superb save. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. And a strong tackle. A really good pass. And that is how to beat your opponent. Sloppy from Sané. Torreira. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Johnson. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Torreira. Good through ball. Well, now they have possession. Spurs with the corner. Over it comes. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Sané. Gundogan. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Palinha. It's with Boro. Fine build-up play.
They certainly know how to keep the ball, don't they?
Showing a good reading of the game. Sarr. Brennan Johnson. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Johnson. Jed Spence. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Osimhen. Showing a real will to win the ball. Threaded pass from Colomwani. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Gundogan. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. But credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
That's a good ball. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order. Gundogan. Could be threatening. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's certainly not alone. Determined defending. Bardacci. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Oh, splendid skill. That's a good-looking ball. Nicely timed tackle. Lemina. And possibilities here. And the problem not completely solved. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Koromwani. Matar Sarr. And Galatasaray have it back now. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Lemina. And hit with ferocity! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. And teammates around him. Given away by Tottenham. Koromwani. It's with Porro, and played in. Oh, and heading it just over the top. Yilmaz. Bit sloppy there. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. That'll be a Spurs ball. Rondal Koromwani. Given away by Tottenham. Pedro Porro. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Torreira. Excellent vision. Across from Sané. And it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. Matar Sarr. Rondal Koromwani. Mickey van de Ven. Sarr. Xavi Simons. Promising move from Tottenham, but nothing comes of it. Fine pass. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it's a quality pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Lemina. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
15 minutes left for play. Very quick thinking there. Now a decent position. And unable to keep possession. And penalised there. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Victor Osimhen. Sané has it. Across from Sané. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. Kudus. And on to Kolomwani. And he read it well defensively. Victor Osimhen. Xavi Simons. Sarr. Kudus. Oh, moving it nicely. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Osimhen. Real chance. Oh, the crossbar is... So full time it is. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Galatasaray facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Ismail Jakobs. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Mario Lemina starts alongside Lucas Torreira in central midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Jose Perez. And here's Gerard Moreno. Might work out. Oh, so near, off the post. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, I think it's fair to say Villarreal are a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. They've started this game really brightly.
Well, it should boost their confidence. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Speculative effort. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Jose Perez. Can they open them up?
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Well, misdirected. Yilmaz. Oh, chance! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And he's fired over the corner. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Papgay. Now with Perez. And they keep it moving. Molero. Clever defending. Victor Osimhen. He has teammates around him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Can he put it away? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Ismail Jakobs. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Singo. And moving it forward. Chance for Gundogan. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Molero. On to Perez. It's a good-looking ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gundogan. Jose Perez. And that's a straightforward stop. Gundogan. Well, possession problems. Gay. Molero. Sané. And Gundogan untidy with the ball at his feet. Nicolas Pepe. Santi Comesaña. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level.
They're just looking for the right moment here.
Promising attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Danger building. Leroy Sané. Excellent defending. Gay. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Taking one for the team. Sané. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. He got a good palm on it. Gay. And he read it superbly. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Villarreal recovering possession well. Torreira. Lemina. Singo. There to win it back. Leroy Sané. And a clever piece of defending. Yilmaz. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, let's see about the cross. And denied them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. It was certainly...
Opportunity! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Jacobs. Here's Lemina. Torreira. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the pass deftly cut out. Torreira. Gay. Jose Perez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, reacted so quickly! And over comes the corner. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Gundogan. And nicely struck. Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Can they make this count? Opportunity. It was on its way in. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Singo. Here's Lemina. Jacobs. Oh, left his man behind here.
Oh, that's really clever.
20 minutes to go in this one. good idea. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. That's a good-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. And danger still. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Time is not on the side. This corner could help the prospects as they look for an equaliser. And he takes it away. Gay, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yilmaz. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Gundogan! He got a good palm on it. Gay. And just 5 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Well, nearing full time, and here's the question: are they going to come up just that little bit short? Your thoughts?
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
And the keeper parried it away in style. And the pass deftly cut out. Determined defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and this is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Galatasaray up against Sporting.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And cutting it out. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. And just too much height on the shot. Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Teammates available. Gundogan in the centre. Well, threat over for now. And conceding the throw-in. Trincao. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trincao. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
He fancies it. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Victor Osimhen. Just the challenge that was required. No way through. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Morita. Well, fractionately overplayed. Nicely cut out. Osimhen. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Well, very effective play in possession. And Sporting can use width to good effect. A chance to whip it in. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it happen for them? Oh, to take the lead! And a goal to give them the lead! They have their reward! Abdulkarim Bardakci. It's with Gundogan. And that's comfortably gathered. Trincao. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Leroy Sané. Gundogan. Cross blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the threat is there. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yilmaz. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Pedro Gonçalves. And Sporting looking creative here. It's there for him! And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Gundogan. Wasted possession again. Pedro Gonçalves. And flying forwards here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that looked good for a goal, didn't it? Surprised that didn't amount to anything.
That is... Back in business in the second half, Sporting with the advantage, but this a long way from being over. Trincao. And possession changing hands. Well, no luck keeping possession. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Sloppy in possession from Sporting. Oh, useful ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gundogan. Really good interception. Good distribution. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Now, who can he play it to? Delivered into the area here. Well, they can keep possession now. Incisive ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, and I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
"30 minutes to go then." Couldn't hang on to it. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. And a shot from some way out. And caught by the keeper. Trincao. Luis Javier Suarez. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And nicely over the top. Lemina. Here's Lemina. And now with Osimhen. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Seyircilerimizin dikkatine.
Hidemasa Morita. Now with Trincao. No let-up here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And slipped through by İlkay Gündoğan. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Trincao. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur...
It's an opportunity! Oh, you need to be opportunistic at this stage of the game.
Well, what a chance, right at the death. I'm not sure they'll get another before the final whistle, as good as that.
Take it away. Yilmaz. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, moving it nicely. And just like that, broken up. Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, danger here. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, no luck in terms of finding the target. Morita. Promising ball. Getting in there to intercept. Gündoğan. Sané. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Excellent strike! So full time it is. Two sides ready to give it their all as the quest for league-based success dominates thought. An enlightening contest in prospect, and one that will tell us a lot about the strengths of the two teams. We'll have the action on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. Your expectations?
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ball played nicely.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
And a bit of a disappointing finish. And they have possession again. Hidemasa Morita. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just like that, they have the ball again. Sporting using width to good effect. And he's driving his team forward. And possession changing hands. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Ortega. The ball with Podence. Gelson Martins. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Chiquinho. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danny Garcia. And running it back. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? What a commitment to defending. Who can they pick out? And dealing with the danger. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Trincao. Morten Hjulman. Ready to strike. And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. A strong hand on the ball. Well, misdirected. Brilliant team pressing, chances on. Well, marginally wide, so close. Morita.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they...
Fancies it! And the keeper getting right behind it. Played over. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Gelson Martins. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. A fine reading of the situation. A lot to like about this Sporting move. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. to open them up. Corner coming up.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And over comes the corner. Vital intervention. Trincao. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Ayoub El Kadi. The ball with Podence. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Trincao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Zeno Debast. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Inacio. And the whistle is sounded. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Might lead to a chance. Blocking it. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? That is a magnificent run. Very quick thinking there. Chiquinho. The ball with Podence. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Luis Javier Suarez. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Untidy phase of play.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Luis Javier Suarez. Will it happen for them? Well, nothing comes of it. Pedro Gonzalez. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, high quality defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ayoub El Kadi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Trincao. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Suarez. Showing good situational awareness. Impressive build-up. Suarez. And teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rexos. Moving the ball nicely.
You do feel they get a chance soon the way they're playing.
And cutting it out. They're being pressed here. El-Kabi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Real chance. What a save. Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. Good ball over the top. Will there be late excitement? On to Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Gelson Martins. And in possession, Chiquinho. Well, still pressing for a goal here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now opening things up. Here's Gelson Martins. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Luis Javier Suarez. Good conditions for the counter. Good distribution. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation.
Oh, worth a shot. Brilliant work by the man in goal. That's a top stop. And the corner is fired in. It's away, but not far enough. What a chance. And the ball's still loose. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Ilkay Gundogan. Lucas Torreira. Passing and the movement is good here. A little sloppy on the ball there. Dani Garcia. Chiquinho. And a change in possession.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Showing good wit with this attack. And into the box it goes. And that's not properly away yet. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, there's plenty of...
Taking a chance. Taken without any trouble. Torreira. Leroy Sané. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. This could get interesting. Intercepted with ease.
Yeah, it was a bit sloppy, wasn't it?
Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
I'm afraid that's careless. Both teams struggling to retain possession. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Daniel Podence. Ayoub El Kaabi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Osimhen. Lemina. An attack of genuine promise now. Victor Osimhen. Good-looking ball played in. Well, in the end, it proved to be right in the keeper's zone. Ortega. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Torreira. Leroy Sané. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Good work to regain possession. Ayoub El Kaabi. Good work, they've got it back. Excellent progress, and it continues. Santiago Heze. Lemina. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Chiquinho. That set up the chance. And it's opened up. They might get another go here. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Torreira. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. To put them ahead. And it's in. Oh no, it won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Sane. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chiquinho. Mario Lemina. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the second half underway. And let's be honest, things can only improve. Francisco Ortega. Garcia. Well, that's not going to cut it. Danny Garcia. Oh, gone for it. Still up for grabs. And that hasn't come to anything.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Offside has been given here. Oh, that's really well cut out. And it's given away. And that's where it ends. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, it's certainly not his best performance. At times, he's been a little bit sloppy. He's got so much more to give, and I'm sure we'll see an improvement in the second half.
Martins. Podence. A little sloppy on the ball there. Victor Osimhen. A chance to get in behind here. Looking for the angle. Huge block, but still danger. Good pressure high up the pitch. Going for it. A heroic stop.
Yet it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Mario Lemina. Osimhen. Chance to go ahead. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Chiquinho. Ayoub El Kaabi. In the right position to cut out the pass. Opportunity here. Good save from the keeper. It's put into the middle. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure.
Well, they've been really good in possession and have created opportunities. It's just about finding the rhythm in the final third. I'm sure it won't be long before they find that quality in the last part of the pitch, though.
Won't score without the ball, that's for sure. Need to get it back. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Ayoub El Karbi. Gelson Martins. Chance to score! He shall not pass. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A chance now for a quick transition. This has to be! Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Heze. Lemina. Sane. Gundogan. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Torreira. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Sane. And the forward progress continues. Gundogan! A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, what an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Could be something on from this. What a cool bit of defending.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Sane. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Torreira. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've been given a free kick for that. Well, to err is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that'll do it. Full time. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Terrific bit of blocking.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
This is the Spurs. He's in here. Cracking effort, cracking save, cracking start. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. He's still going here. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Put in towards the front post. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Richarlison. Kudus. Palinha. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
And superb technique to get past his man. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. Palinha. Kudus. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And allowing space, and he's finding it. And a change in possession. Richarlison. Available in the middle. And it goes, Spurs corner coming. Cleared, but not far enough. More work to do yet. And in the way again. Oh, that's really well cut out. Played in with that. Possession changes hands. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Has a go. And he's done really well to keep that out. Simons. Palinha. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lemina. Well, nobody close, time to go to work. Oh, just a little bit too high.
Oh, what a ball in. It's just asking for someone to get on the end of it. He shows sharp movement, but gets completely underneath it and it flies over.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pressing high and they have the ball again. And they might be in to edge ahead. Looking for the angle. Mario Lemina. Victor Osimhen. Lovely, incisive ball. Oh, look at this. And it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. Ball moving again with Spurs, who are looking for a quick reply. Spurs have the ball again. Oh, terrific. See you later. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Space out wide, and they're using it. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Kudus. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Oh, great ability there.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Lucas Torreira. Wilfried Singo. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Looking to cut inside. And that will be comfortably cleared away. Spence. Singo. Gundogan. Having a try. Ooh, got in the way of it. Oh, off the post. And with that, the first... Off we go again. The second half begins. Osimhen. Simons. Trying from miles out. And it's held on to comfortably. Sane. Lucas Torreira. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Poor distribution from the keeper.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Richarlison. Well, some professionals would say that had to be done. Target, but no real test for the keeper. This could be dangerous. What a chance! Lifted nicely. It's back off the bar. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Well, Leroy Sané has caught the eye to this point. He's putting his stamp on the game. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Leroy Sané. Sarr. Jed Spence. Richarlison. And it's on now. Instinctive and fantastic.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Ball lost and gratefully received. Chance for the equaliser. But that results in the flag going up for offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
Beautifully weighted ball. This could be. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Could be something building here for Spurs. This has to be. desperate effort.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
This could be dangerous. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Closed it down well. And they might be in. And still danger here. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. All one, well read. Taken without any trouble. Victor Osimhen. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And the chance slips away.
This is a message for Mo Ali. Mo Ali, can you please meet Jennifer Bassett at the ticket office?
And it must be. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. So the lead is now 2 as the game restarts. And the forward progress continues. And this could be. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. And it's given away. And 10 minutes of play remain. On he goes, terrific. Decent looking cross played in. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Richarlison. A chance to cross here. And that's how to clear it. Being delivered. Pedro Porro. Decent chance. And it's been safely dealt with. Nicely played through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Richarlison. Lucas Torreira. There's room to do something here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that's the final whistle, and defeat for Spurs is...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Villarreal facing Galatasaray.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Galatasaray. Uğurcan Çakır is the goalkeeper. Lucas Torreira plays with Mario Lemina in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Fed over towards the back post. And a bit short with the clearance. Lemina. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. There to win it back. Well, it could be on for him here. Lemina. And he takes it away. Torreira, rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Sané. Lucas Torreira now. Lemina. What can they do from here? Determined block. And easily intercepted. Nicolas Pepe. And roaming free here. Wonderfully weighted pass. Really good block. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And he's fired over the corner. And just wide with the header. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He got to it fairly easily. Good visualisation and execution. Just the tackle that was needed.
Well, as you can see, Galatasaray have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gerard Moreno. Playing with a flow and intensity. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sloppy from Sané. Molero. Lemina. Well, a struggle for Galatasaray to keep possession here. That's a good-looking pass. Decent chance. Committed defending. Gundogan. Here's Lemina. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Jose Perez. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flowing here. Just have to look a bit lively given the pressure. Given away again. Confident run from Gundogan. Nicolas Pepe. Jose Perez. No chance perhaps. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. And time is up as far as... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Here's Lemina. Chance to run at them. Shaping to shoot. And off the crossbar. Really unfortunate.
Yeah, it's a great strike. Hit it so cleanly.
Point. Nicolas Pepe. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Yilmaz. And on to Osimhen. Lovely ball over the top. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And they have possession again. It's a neat move. Determined defending. Ready to break, perhaps. And a disappointing end to that. Sané. Leroy Sané. The timing was perfect. Ball one. Jose Perez. Molero. Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Well, the threat could be there. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Gay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Gerard Moreno. Gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Vigorous defending.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Torreira. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicolas Pepe. Osimhen. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. Oh, danger here. Galatasaray couldn't keep it. Untidy phase of play. Moreno. And Galatasaray come away with it. Gay. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nicolas Pepe. And an astute piece of defending.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And a goal here might settle the outcome. Oh, breezing past him. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality. Jose Perez. Now a decent position. And still no breakthrough. It was so close.
Well, he didn't score, but it's not a bad effort, is it?
Leroy Sané. Victor Osimhen. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, it might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. A real opening now. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just...
Oh, in with a chance. Great defending. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. High-level defending. There's the shot. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it... So...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Sporting, and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Here's how Sporting line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Leroy Sané. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. Are we going to see him play a prominent role here soon?
Well, he's got everything, hasn't he? But what I think could be key today is that ability to deliver the ball from wide areas. It's certainly going to be a tactic that they can use to create those opportunities throughout the game.
Trincao. Kuhlman. Making decent progress here. And the attack breaks down. Gundogan. Now Osimhen. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Torreira. Nice possession. Will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Could be a chance! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Trincao. All one, well read. Suarez. Played in with that. Ahead there. Still a problem. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. Gundogan. Leroy Sané. İlkay Gundogan. Well read to gain possession. Kuhlman. Suarez. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Looking for the angle. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Well, ambitious effort. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Trincao. Pedro Gonçalves.
Well, the hosts have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes. The way they've progressed the ball up the field with good movement, quality passes. The opposition just can't live with them. They just need that goal now.
And maybe another opportunity is in the works here. Closed it down well. There's good width to this attack now. Goes on past the defender. Having a try. Oh, that's brilliant. Super sharp reactions. Over it comes. It's only halfway clear. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
Well, that's not going to cut it. Trincao. Suarez. Wanting to split the sides, but this move is looking promising. It's in! Deadlock broken! And just how crucial could that prove to be? And the ref. So away we go then for the second half. Sanchez. Jacobs. Lucas Torreira. Badachi. Leroy Sané. Ball given away. And a change in possession.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
I'm not getting close enough here. And the promise of something happening is over. Torreira. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
I think he knew it as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check.
Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Gonçalves. Ball taken away from them. And the forward progress continues. Leroy Sané. And they've got it back now. Now, this might be promising. Now, can he equalise? Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kuhlmann. It's a good ball in behind. good ball over the top. Taking advantage there to win the ball. The game just lacking a sense of rhythm at the moment.
Yeah, they're just pushing the passes a bit in. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Decent looking attack, this. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Ilkay Gundogan. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And it goes over the bar, which it looked like doing from the moment it was struck. Gundogan. Osimhen. Lovely weighted pass. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Inacio. Gonçalves. Idimasa Morita. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Only 5 minutes to go. They can't be separated just yet. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. He's flying forward here. Have a go here. And crucial, quick reactions keep things level.
Yeah, that's excellent. Read it so well, and that keeps them right in it.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Drifting in off the flank. Taking this on. Off the crossbar. And a rebound that proves favourable to the goalkeeper.
Well, he struck that really well, and sometimes the game just...
Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. The live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Chelsea.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Luke Shaw starts alongside Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. This looks promising from Chelsea. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Marc Cucurella. Chelsea trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, could be here. Benjamin Šeško. That's a wonderful pick out. Going for it. And it's comfortably gathered. João Pedro. Lovely weighted pass. Here we go. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
And Burmo. There could be something building for United now. And the ball's still loose. And not the end to the move they were looking for.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Had to go a long way with this. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. That has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
João Pedro. Chelsea recovering possession well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Burma. And the attack collapses. Fernandes. Caicedo. Well, nothing to split them, but this move is looking promising. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. João Pedro. This for the lead. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Promising looking attack from United. The chance slips away. João Pedro. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Casemiro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Takes the shot, and it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Marc Cucurella. Cole Palmer. Just needs the composure now. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. Lenny Yoro. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. João Pedro. Closed it down well. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? He's trying his luck here. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. So the second half begins with Manchester United needing an awful lot of improvement after that miserable first 45. Dallo. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. What a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Shaw. And on to Dallo. Marc Cucurella. Really good pass. Alert and ready. And he's managed to keep it in. Cole Palmer. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that.
Andrew Vance, that's Andrew Vance. Please meet your wife at the steps of the grandstand. Thank you.
And a great stop to turn the ball away. Fernandez. João Pedro. United recovering possession well. Dallo. Diogo Dallo. Cross deep towards the back post. But that hasn't worked as planned. Claimed by the keeper. João Pedro. Ball one, well read. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Oh, he's lost it. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Cole Palmer. Dallo. And on to Fernandez. The attack broken up. Palmer. We've got 20 to go in this one. Chelsea have possession again. There's Cunha. Fantastic looking ball. No time to dwell on it. Possession lost and won. Luke Shaw. Now with Fernandez. Scruffy play, ball lost. João Pedro. Neto. He's in here. Well stopped and safely away. Šeško. Diogo Dalot. The ball back with Chelsea now. Now that's how to play it through. It's in! A well-taken goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. João Pedro. United with the ball again. Dalot. Šeško. Taking a chance. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
João Pedro. Approaching the last knockings now, and United look like a beaten side. Is the score a fair reflection?
Well, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball, but also got to be better defensively. There's been some poor goals conceded.
Oh, that's nicely done, and the goalkeeper has it. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a... What a game we should be in for at the Etihad today, and the crowd is buzzing with expectation. But will City or Chelsea? A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium, and joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City, and they take on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Now he's in. Cracking effort. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, at not getting more protection from those in front. Pedro. Could take things forward a notch here. This to draw level. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Doku. Chance to deliver into the box. And it's not away yet by any means. Neto. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Neto. João Pedro. Well, that's not going to cut it. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's a proper scrap in there now. João Pedro. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Opportunity here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. Nunez. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Tijani Reinders. Haaland. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The defence regains control.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
City trying to get things moving. He'll have a go. Oh, just over. Only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Palmer. And on to Garnacho. And the attack is over. Cole Palmer. Oh, a great chance. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. Phil Foden. Jeremy Doku. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Possession changes hands. Caicedo. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? João Pedro. Diaz. ball. This could be dangerous. There's nothing obvious on. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? And that's been overdone. It's gone out of play. Lack of options or just a poor throw-in?
Yeah, not the best one you'll ever see.
Teeing up the chance now. You can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Closed it down well. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. And on that whistle, the... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Rodri. Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Garnacho. João Pedro. Chelsea have it back now. Rodri. Now with Haaland. Oh, should score! Could be now. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Over it comes. That's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Enzo Fernandez. Garnacho. Fernandez. An idea that was easy to read.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Counter-attack coming, away they go. And the breakaway has now been broken. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He was a real nuisance in the first half, scored his goal, made lots of good runs, and he could be the match winner in the second half, I think.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. A promising move stalls. João Pedro. A lovely, incisive ball. No way through, possession lost. Foden. Well read to gain possession.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Erling Haaland. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Working hard to win it back there. Could take things forward a notch here. Played in with that. And on to Foden. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Cole Palmer. There could be something building for Chelsea here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Phil Foden. Some good work to win it there. Only 15 minutes left for play now. To take the lead. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And delivered into the middle. Fearless block.
That's how to get a block in.
Enzo Fernandez. Cole Palmer. Ball with James now. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Players waiting in the centre. And it's been kept out. What a chance.
Well, no wonder the goalkeeper looks relieved. That was a great chance so late on in the game.
Phil Foden. Promising looking ball. Neto. Palmer. Oh, that's really well cut out. We've entered the final 5. This could make something happen.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
The defence quick to snatch it back. In a handy position now for a late winner. And they went too soon. It's offside. Over the line, throw in. Pedro. Beautifully weighted ball. And into the box it goes. And that will do it. The full time. Today it's all about the blue and the red, and the Etihad Stadium is brimming with A warm welcome, everyone. We're live here today at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Saka! And it's an early lead! A terrific start! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Reinders. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Decent looking attack, this. Takes the shot. Still not away here. Oh, off the post. No way through yet. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Oh, could be a chance here. Chance to level things. And nothing at the end other than keeper's ball. Eberechi Eze. There could be something building here for Arsenal. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Closed it down well. This could be dangerous. Victor Gyökeres. City come away with it. Gone for the early ball in. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Leandro Trossard. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. Nothing more frustrating than losing possession from your own throw-in.
Dear, oh dear, that was a really poor bit of play.
Some contact there, but advantage played. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Given away by Arsenal. Saka. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Erling Haaland. That looks decent, making progress here. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Jurrien Timber. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Wasteful from Arsenal. Haaland. Eze. They found a way through. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won.
That was excellent defending.
Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. Good looking ball played in. And tidy work to push it to safety. Declan Rice. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Reinders. Ball lost and the chance gone. Saka. Great instinct there to cut it out. Jurrien Timber. Eberechi Eze. available in the middle. Well, not quite fully away here. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Goes for goal. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Gyökeres. Leandro Trossard. This looks promising from Arsenal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Victor Gyökeres. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Zubimendi. Nicely played. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. It's played in now, and that's cleared away comfortably. And that brings... Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. Gabriel. Timber. On to Bukayo Saka. Eberechi Eze. Ball one, well read. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
This could level it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Nicely played through. And that hasn't come to anything. Leandro Trossard. Taken without any trouble. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. The defence quick to snatch it back. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Rodri. Timber. Now, what can they do from here? Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Chance to deliver into the box. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Foden. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Rodri. And on to Haaland. Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Tijani Reinders. Rodri. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Players waiting in the centre. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Eberechi Eze. Could take things forward a notch here. promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. We've got 20 to go in this one. There could be something building for City here. This to level it. Oh, brilliant save, superbly kept out. It's been delivered. Well, that was pure instinct.
From that range, that's an incredible shot. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
Yeah, that's a well-worked corner. Inches away from a very good goal.
Victor Gyökeres. Ball back with City now. Setting up the chance.
Well, these City fans are demanding more from their team. They need to find a goal from somewhere.
And across into the area. He's got time. What about the finish? And there won't be any rebounds there. Saka. Victor Gyökeres. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. They go now, there could be a break on. Rodri. Making decent progress here. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And it's opened up. Taken cleanly and held on to. Just 5 minutes remaining. Doku. Oh, good vision. Reinders. That set up the chance. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Nunez. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Promising position, this. No messing about. Ball one. Nice bit of defending there to put it out for a throw. And that one is got away. And the referee has blown...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. The stage is set. and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Sue Smith. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. What to like about that pass? Real chance! And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, he watches the ball all the way, connects with it perfectly, but just can't find the accuracy. It's a great effort, though.
City move it forward with purpose. Rodri. And here's the Newcastle formation. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Real chance. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Woltemade. Murphy. Newcastle in a potentially dangerous position. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Given away by City. Anthony Gordon. And defensive play to be applauded. Really nice looking pass.
Oh, picked out the perfect run there. He's such a clever player, isn't he?
This for the lead. And that's a very good parry. Foden. Erling Haaland. City get the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, got it away. Must take the lead here. Oh, blocked it. Woltemade. Joelinton. Very effective pass. Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Haaland. Anthony Gordon. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, I love that.
And he read it superbly. Sandro Tonali. Joelinton. Anthony Gordon. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Keeper was there to meet it. The Magpies looking creative. No, high quality defending. Jérémy Doku. A sloppy passage of play.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. To jump in front. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Haaland. Can they forge ahead? Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Clean challenge. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Reinders. Tonali with it. There to win it back. It's a neat move. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Voltemade. Threading it. Ready to strike. Well, got right behind. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. No, got into position brilliantly. Nunes. Good visualisation and execution. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, that one has promise. Phil Foden. The ball with Rodri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Trippier. What to like about that pass? The clearance wasn't decisive. Jacob Murphy. And Newcastle pushing forward with options available. Can he finish? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Foden. Rodri. Composed and patient passing. Could pull one back here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Does well there to stop the chance, didn't he? Real desire there to get it back.
Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. The Magpies pushing forward with options available. Reinders. The ball with Rodri. On to Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And they could eat into the lead. Corner for Manchester City.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to help get their team back into this.
And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Byrne, holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Guimarães. Sandro Tonali. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. Now he must favour the cross. He got in the way of that cross. Good distribution. Determined defending. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. They need to shore up the defence. High pressing and good high pressing. Reinders. On to Haaland. And he read it well. Voltemade. Decent looking ball. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. O'Reilly. Read it well. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And Newcastle come away with it. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They keep going. And that's expert defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. But he's certainly not alone. And there's the final whistle, the big headline. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It's always passionate when United take on City, and that's what we have on the menu here. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City taking on Manchester United.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Casemiro plays alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Šeško gives it a go! And the keeper taking it cleanly. Well, one thing about Phil Foden, he's a real crowd pleaser and, of course, so very effective. What do you think we'll see from him in this one?
Well, he's got a superb strike from distance. The power and the accuracy that he can get is just brilliant. And as a defender, you've got to close him down quickly.
Can he put it in? And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Matheus Cunha. Might lead to a chance. And it's opening up. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Matheus Cunha. Now will the cross work out for them? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. O'Reilly. The ball with Rodri. Reinders. Doku. A super tackle and they've won possession. And United will get the throw in. Fernandes. Was an important piece of defending. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. City finding space on the flank. Reinders. Now an ambitious one. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And there's the delivery. Bruno Fernandes. Has a go! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. United come away with it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Well, that one has promise. And it's gone in! Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. Fernandes. Šeško. A textbook interception. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Off the post and back in play. Very quick thinking there.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And they have possession again. And support available. Diogo Dalot. Decent position. And quick thinking defensively.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Benjamin Šeško. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And there we have it. That brings... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Long-range effort. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And slipped through beautifully. Could be up for grabs. Well, the move breaks down. Doku. Delivered into the area here. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. This looks interesting. Can he convert? Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit.
As you can see from the stats, they're playing the ball around really well. The movement and the interchanging in positions have been good. But now it's about adding that quality in the final third on a consistent basis.
Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. Could prove to be a key turning point. But you do feel they'll have to find another gear if they're going to go on and win this.
Good weight on that pass. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mateus Cunha. Cutting his way inside. Can he find the angle? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! O'Reilly. Nunes. Phil Foden now. Rodri. Nunes. It's a promising City move. Rodri! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Šeško. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But really sticking to their task defensively. Reinders. Good distribution. And a decent delivery. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Casemiro. Now Casemiro. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just 15 minutes remaining. Looking for the right angle. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
That's close, and it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Foden. United come away with it. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's a super ball over the top. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Decent looking ball. And they have possession again. More than decent this from United. And teammates to play it to. And roaming free here. Really good goalkeeping, and they haven't given up hope.
Yeah, fantastic reflexes, but they're running out of time here. They need something special, don't they?
Reinders. And intercepted it.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? And a good-looking ball. Oh, a really tidy break, but a really shoddy finish.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
And it's there for him. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Reinders. Jeremy Doku. And a tidy tackle. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have A meeting of blues and reds, and it's certain to be colourful out on the pitch here at Stamford Bridge when Chelsea take on Manchester United. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea up against Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pedro. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea, but really sticking to their task defensively. Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Oh, a fine block. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Pedro. Oh, beating him comprehensively to put them ahead. And safely dealt with. Here's Luke Shaw. Bruno Fernandes has it. Matheus Cunha. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he keeps going. Oh, genuine chance. And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
Casemiro lost the ball. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Matheus Cunha. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Good work to win the ball back by United. Incisive pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Matheus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Good work from Chelsea to win back possession. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? He's in with a chance. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Pedro Neto. Pedro. Oh, it might be. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Well, a disappointing effort, you might say.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. And an astute piece of defending. Caicedo. So inching towards half-time, it's Chelsea with the advantage. What strikes you about their performance to this point?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Villon, and the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. On to Palmer. And take it away. Benjamin Šeško. Mateus Cunha. To square the game. Oh, blocked it. And so the first half dropped. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Possession one. Moises Caicedo. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Casemiro. Here's Luke Shaw. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good distribution. And he takes it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Enzo Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Fernandez. Pedro. Very dangerous here. Surely! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Can they make something of this now? And easily intercepted. Oh, that's splendid play. Brilliantly blocked.
What a block that was.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, it broke down, alas. Benjamin Šeško. More than decent this from United. Oh, great defending. Palmer. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Genuine chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Casemiro. Burmo. Now Casemiro. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the shot just over the top. Palmer. Clever defending. An alert intervention. And passing it through. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? A fine reading of the situation. Not a great pass.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Now a decent position. Fernandes. And teammates around him. Opportunity here. And putting his body on the line. The attack ended disappointingly. Casemiro. Burmo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fernandes. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Burmo. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Cole Palmer. It's a fierce effort. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee blows for full.
Bridge, blue is the colour. But with Manchester City in town, just which shade of blue will be celebrating by the end? A warm welcome from Stamford Bridge. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Chelsea versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is how the hosts line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
We'll have a go here. And it's saved and held. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep it here. Phil Foden. Rodri. And on to Foden. And a cross into the area. And the defence ready for what was coming. Great instinct there to cut it out. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, this could certainly work for them.
But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. There's space out wide for City now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Cole Palmer. Nicely played through. Well, they must have thought they'd gone in front. Brilliant save.
Yeah, what a passage of play, but we're still goalless here.
Well, under some pressure, he's unable to keep it in play. Now, this might be promising. Last touch off the defender, corner to come. It's played in now. Too much on that corner, it's gone over everyone in the middle. And that's been given away.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
And he'll take this on. It's back off the bar. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players.
Well, Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Now, what about this? Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Rodri. Now Haaland. Doku. All one, well read. Promising forward burst, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Erling Haaland. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Oh, offside, a really tight one.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Jeremy Doku. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Jeremy Doku. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. They found a way through, and it's been safely dealt with. And the corner is fired in, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. James. Fernandez. Well, that's not going to cut it. They might be in. Haaland. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Mark Cucurella.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Jeremy Doku. Goes on past the defender. Puts the ball into the box. And they won't be going any further. Having a go for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. And that brings to an end the first half. The ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the one goal in front. This looks promising from Chelsea, and that's really useful defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
The pass is incomplete, nicely won. And served through on a plate here. Trying to add another to his name, but it's been well handled.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Enzo Fernandez.
Mark Cucurella.
Oh, good vision. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Setting up the chance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's in here. Delivered into the box. And he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Palmer. Well, Erling Haaland is always going to cause a defence all sorts of problems. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Nicely played through. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Garnacho. Fernandez. João Pedro. Genuine chance. Terrific bit of blocking.
That was absolutely outstanding.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Cole Palmer. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. A vital block. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Excellent excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And that will be a throw-in now. Cole Palmer. "20 minutes left to play. Great instinct there to cut it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Tijani Reinders. Moises Caicedo.
Would Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office?
Right ball, but played with the wrong weight. Chalobah.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Chelsea fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Good cross into the middle. Got it away, but not far. João Pedro. Scruffy play, ball lost. Foden. City trying to get things moving. Can someone attack this? And cleared well away from goal. And there's a chance for the break here. City recovering possession well. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Not long left, and here they come. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Phil Foden. Oh, what a chance! Decent stop, did what was needed.
Well, this game is far from over. Will Chelsea get another big chance before the end? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to this noise.
Cole Palmer. No way through, possession lost. That's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Well, that brings the match to a... Packed Emirates. We've got Arsenal hosting Manchester City, and that's a virtual guarantee of excitement, incident, and a post-match story or two. Which way will this one go? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello everyone. on from North London, the Emirates Stadium. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Arsenal versus Manchester City.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Eze. Drifting on and still going. Genuine chance. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. To edge ahead now. And a superb block. Saka. And blocked again. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking. The referee playing advantage. And he's got that one away. Corner kick played in. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Victor Gyökeres. Saka. Gets past really nicely. Off the upright. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Rodri. Tijani Reinders. Doku. Reinders. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Rodri. Played in with that.
Please collect them after the game. Thank you.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Goal for Manchester City.
And away we go again at 2-1. Zubi Mendy. Leandro Trossard. Oh, could be a chance here. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the goalkeeper has made it his. Put into the middle. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Foden. Oh, and there could be something building here. Good defending to prevent any damage. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Baited beautifully. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. Good work to beat the challenge. Can he finish? And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Off we go then. 3-1 the score now. Leandro Trossard. Gyökeres. Nunez. And the cross comes in. And away from danger it goes. Oh, good ball over the top. And that's been ruled as offside. Doku. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Saka. Phil Foden. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And that's going to be all for the... Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Doku. Looking for an angle here. Oh, it's hit the post. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nunez. Rodri. They're in here. And enough on it to steer it to safety. Declan Rice. Lovely, incisive ball. This time... Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Haaland. And it must be. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. William Saliba. Victor Gyökeres. Eberechi Eze. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Wasteful from Arsenal. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Eze. Oh, chance! And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. We restart at 4-2. The goals continue to come. Happy to just scoop the ball here, drawing out the opposition. A really good interception to take the ball. City have possession again. It looks the right ball. A body in the way. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't make the most of that.
That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Poor throw, possession lost. Reinders. And that's where it ends. But it's offside here. Zubimendi. Oh, could be here. Nunez. And on to Haaland. That set up the chance. Can he finish? And the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in, and that one is got away. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Doku. Rodri. Given away by Arsenal. Haaland. Left for play. A chance to deliver into the box. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Now that's how to play it through. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Oh, good vision. And that's that. The flag's up. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Foden. Working hard to win it back there. Saka. Zubimendi. Promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
Now there could be an opportunity to counter. It's offside, and that will be that. Saka, real opportunity, and the keeper has it to avert the danger. Well, that brings a close to the match. A frustrating... to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity as a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Joelinton. They've found a way through. That's a good ball. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. The game restarts with the score 1-0. Joško Guardiol. Tijani Reinders. That's a good pass. Having a try. Crucial defending.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Gordon. Decent looking attack this. Surely now. And it's behind for a Newcastle corner. Oh, that's really well cut out. They shall not pass. There could be something building for City here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Now here's an invitation, and it's held on to comfortably. Ball one, well read. That's a good ball. Rodri. Ball lost and gratefully received. All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
Now to deliver a good ball in. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Burn. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Promising position this. Could be all square here. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Tonali. Now, can someone attack this? Only half the job done there. Guimaraes. Guimaraes! He always had that covered. Haaland. In to win it, but the ball goes out. Murphy. Gets past really nicely. Promising looking ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. In the right position to cut out the pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Pass picked off.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Surely the equaliser. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Dan Burn. Tio. Now Tonali. Kieran Trippier. Now I wonder where this is going. Put into the box. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Phil Foden. And to look towards goal. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. To edge ahead. Good hands from the keeper. And that brings to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
Ball one back. Excellent progress, and it continues. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Burn. Now Tonali. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break ends there. Tijani Reinders. Promising looking attack from City. And the attack collapses.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half, so he can show us his ability.
On he goes, terrific. Haaland, and the shot thwarted. That's a corner. And the possibility for City to take the lead here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Joelinton. The angle was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, for a moment there, I thought he'd squeezed it in.
Haaland. Now with Foden. Rodri. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
This is a message for away supporters. At full
Burn.
time, can you please remain where you are? And the coach will let you.
Forward progress continues. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Erling Haaland. And on to Foden. Haaland. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Slipped through on a plate here. have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Rodri. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Sandro Tonali. Oh, good strike! And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. And here it comes. It's only halfway clear. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Could take things forward a notch here. Gets in the way superbly. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Reinders. Anthony Gordon. And they might be in to take the lead. And it crosses the line for a Newcastle corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Having a try and a solid stop. It's gone out for another one. Corner again. A chance to get in behind here. Not a bad effort, but it's gone just wide and away. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Well, these Newcastle fans believe there's still one more big chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go absolutely wild.
Space now to get a crossover. Trippier. Only 5 minutes left and you can feel the tension here. Dan Burn. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Well read to gain possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Not long left, and here they come. Good work to beat the challenge. Oh, gone for it. It might still happen. And there it comes to an end. Play on is the verdict there. Oh, a really poor challenge. What's the referee going to do here? Tackle made and out for a throw. Surely needs attacking. And the referee has blown for full time, and it's a disappointing result from the...
It is a derby that really has taken on added significance in the last few years, as the noisy neighbours have, suffice it to say. Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United facing Manchester City.
I think he's going to score here.
Nick there, corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Individual brilliance. Good work from City to win back the ball. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Luke Shaw starts with Matthijs de Ligt in central defence. Bruno Fernandes plays with Casemiro in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Hold on! What a vital intervention. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol.
Oh, wait a minute, Derek.
And a fantastic diving save. Given away by City. Casemiro. Real chance. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Good looking effort! Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Haaland. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Casemiro. Given away by Manchester United. Well, a bit more in the way of precision was required. Bruno Fernandes. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. Well, that's splendid play, and the keeper did well to get there first. Erling Haaland. Šeško. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Phil Foden. On to Haaland. Can they take the lead? And just like that, broken up. Mateus Cunha. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. And that's comfortably gathered. Mbeumo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, danger here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Holland. Phil Foden now. Moving the ball nicely. Mateus Cunha. Diogo Dalot on the ball. And United couldn't keep possession. Nice switch of play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And a strong tackle. Bruno Fernandes. And the keeper can gather. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Reinders. Casemiro acquitting himself magnificently to win it back. And then... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Benjamin Šeško. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Given away by Manchester United. Mateus Cunha. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Holland. Intelligent ball. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, it just petered out.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mateus Cunha. Nice looking pass. Can he put them in front? And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, splendid skill. Difficult player to stop, Casemiro. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Now sending it in. And City have possession once more. And nice vision.
Yeah, he just picks out those passes so well.
Pass. Reinders. Bit wasteful from City. Phil Foden. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
Could pose a threat on the counter. And they have possession again. Holland. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. More than decent, this, from United. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Foden. On to Haaland. Reinders. He's in with a chance. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Getting in there to intercept. City know that wide area is really opening up. Haaland. Well, the attack petered out. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. Pretty simple for the keeper. Diogo Dalot.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. So little time left now.
Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Rodri. Given away by City. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Gives it a go! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Cunha. Casemiro. And he read it well, intercepting it. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Diogo Dalot. Benjamin Šeško. Could be troublesome. Chance to shoot. And he got to it fairly easily. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Foden. And there's the whistle, all even. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week. And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Good distribution. A good idea. Is it going to be? A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Elias Skiri. Oh, useful ball. Good save! Well, not quite the result he was hoping for with that shot. Close, though. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Batshuayi. Getting in there to intercept. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. And offside, unfortunately. And Eintracht regaining possession. Opportunity it is. Marvellous anticipation. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Nico Schlotterbeck. Felix Metscher. Adeyemi. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, fancy footwork. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi in the middle. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Mario Götze. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Marcel Sabitzer. Karim Adeyemi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Read it superbly. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And does well to keep it in play. Dortmund being afforded too much room. Oh, could be. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Here's Götze now. Mario Götze making a bit of headway. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ritsu Doan. And teammates around him. And possession changing hands. Inching towards half-time, Borussia Dortmund with the advantage. Your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Brandt. They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Nice looking move, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Ritsu Doan. Oh, good vision. Michi Batshuayi, does he mean business? Oh, still not dealt with. Really clever pressing.
Well, they're creating some good chances now, and that's got these fans making some noise.
Shot is on! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
And so it is, half-time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Knauf. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Girassi. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Mario Götze. It's with Batshuayi. And moving it forward. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a superb save. Surely now. No. Well, not precise enough with that attempt at finishing. Take it away.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Skiri. That's right. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Frankfurt have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
Spot on with that tackle. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Skiri. Very effective pass. Karim Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Teat. Here's Skiri. Superb looking pass. Elias Skiri. And maybe Batshuayi. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Julian Riasson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Batshuayi.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
He Did look on for them, but not to be. Feeding it through. And an opening! A goal! That's two for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's celebrating! And Brown in possession. Now. Might lead to a chance. Oh, moving it nicely. Karim Adeyemi. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Ansgar Knauf. He got in the way of that cross. Dortmund unable to keep it. Effective on the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Batshuayi. No. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Wasteful from Frankfurt. And Batshuayi is in here. Oh, ball still in play. Well, nothing comes of it. Mario Götze. Batshuayi. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Ivasi. Lovely work to get past his man. Elias Skiri. Ansgar Knauf. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Shot from long range. Determined block.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
And there goes the final. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball for you live from Munich on EA TV. Well, I can tell you the atmosphere is really starting to build up here in Munich ahead of kick-off time. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Luis Diaz with a decent delivery, not messing around with that clearance. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. Well, it's great when you can roll. Pushed onto the post! This is the lineup for Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, read it really well. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. A disappointing end to the move. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Nico Schlotterbeck. Girassi. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Promising pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Luis Diaz. And he's clear as lines. A very timely interception. Not showing good vision. Oh, he's blocked it! Difficult to stop him. And roaming free here. Superbly read and executed. Nicely played. And Harry Kane might do damage. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Doing his opponent. And a good piece of tidying up. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. A touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And slipped through beautifully. Girassi. Good strong play on the ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Elise. And hit with ferocity. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Showing good situational awareness. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Brandt. This could level it. Was an important piece of defending. Danger still on. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And that brings to an end the first half. The action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Effective challenge. Kimmich. Good idea. And the flag has gone up, offside. Girassi might be onto something. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now the counter-attack looks on. Girassi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Josip Stanisic. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Girassi. Work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. And Kane might mean business. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no He's off celebrating. Going to take it away. Danger building. Upamecano. Joshua Kimmich. He's broken free. Not a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
An impressive run. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Good ball over the top. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. Harry Kane! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Luis Diaz. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Excellent vision. It could be up for grabs. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Ready to break, perhaps. And a disappointing end to that. A delicious piece of skill. And he has options available. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. And so into the final 5 minutes. Taking care of business defensively here. And given away by Dortmund. Might work out. And just has to remain calm. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Kimmich. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Given away by Bayern Munich. Julian Riasson. And so the contest comes to a... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring every reason to believe we're in for a compelling contest tonight here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. How do you see it panning out?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Oh, good vision there. And giving the ball away. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo
Oh,
Ivani.
hang on, they're through.
Off the post and back in play. The attack ended disappointingly. Suzuki. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Determined defending. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Oh, could finish. It was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Grifo. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Harry Kane. Smart defending. Günther. Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Can they make something of this now? Good attempt! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Intercepting it intelligently. Josip Stanisic. Vision. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Bayern throw-in coming up. Kimmich. Gnabry with it. The shot. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. And in the right position to read it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea, you just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Lucas Hörer. Suzuki. Successfully cut out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lucas Hörer. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Oh, it might be. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Beautifully weighted ball. Still looking for space. Well, that's not off exactly what was required. Lucas Höra. They saw the situation developing. Grifo. Throw in then for Bayern. Serge Gnabry. Olise. This could be troublesome. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. It's been a real enjoyable watch so far.
And there the move ends for now.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Harry Kane. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Suzuki. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
That is that. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. And Bayern have the ball once more. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Eggestein. Good through ball. Luis Diaz. And the cross goes in. And just like that, broken up. Suzuki. Here. Still could put it away. Not a convincing clearance. Grifo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Crossing into the middle. He opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And Bayern come away with the ball. Super pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Quality pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. Interesting pass. Cutting it out. It's a neat move. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, great attacking play. And losing possession. Josip Stanisic. Possession changing hands over and over again.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
Jan-Niklas Beste. He's in an offside position. Harry Kane. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And thwarted there, following the cross. Cross towards that far post. Half-hearted clearance. That is tackling of the highest order. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? That's a superb challenge. Minutes left for play. Joshua Kimmich. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Bayern have lost possession here. Outdoing his opponent.
Nice little trick there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Bayern unable to hold on to the ball. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Now options are plenty. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Late in the game, a Bayern corner it is. Can they make it count? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Pass. And there's the referee's whistle. Still. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Oh, look at this, they must score! And it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Edmund Tapsoba. Schick with it. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, that's a poor attempt. He had other options. You can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Still dangerous. Schick. Oh, good vision there. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Serge Gnabry. Well-timed tackle. Serge Gnabry. He doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Schick. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! Joshua Kimmich. Stanisic. Tar. And to take it away. Schick. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Able to skip past his man. Harry Kane. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Schick. Good defending. Really clever pressing. And that's a real commitment to defending. Serge Gnabry. Michael Olise. From the keeper and the danger averted. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create some. And he's got and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Tar. Gnabry with it. Excellent defending. Beautifully weighted ball. A deft clearance. Alex Garcia. Corner kick played in. Kane. Shaping to shoot. Close effort. Just over the top. using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Wasn't going to let it get through. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. No one able to do any damage with it. Skipping away. Effective challenge. Alex Garcia. Decent idea. Can he put them in front? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Now Harry Kane on the move. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. So the whistle then. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Not a good pass.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Luis Diaz. Well, Bayern have it back now. Kane. The through ball. And swiftly ending that attack. Anki. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Serge Gnabry. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Grimaldo. Can they deliver here? And quick thinking defensively. Garcia. And the flag does go up, offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Takes it on! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Michael Olise, and intercepted it. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, superb chip! Spellbinding!
Well, here we can see it again. What a really composed finish it is. He sees the keeper off his line, and it's a lovely chip over the top of him.
Alex Garcia. Jonas Hofmann on the ball. Distributing it well. Successfully cut out. Counter-attacking possibilities. Diaz. And having a go! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
It's a really quick counter-attack that was. They moved the ball with pace to get them up the pitch so quickly. Created a great opportunity. Just couldn't quite put the ball in the back of the net.
Good looking move. Just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, he's given us away. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Schick. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Harry Kane. That's a nice ball. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, monster intervention!
Yeah, nipped that in the bud. He did so well to stop them.
Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And just like that, broken up.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
And a shot from miles out. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, this could really help the cause. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Anpi. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, far too much elevation there. Good-looking pass. Not to be in terms of the finish. And there it is, the referee's whistle. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. The floodlights are shining down here in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, big chance here. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Well, that should boost his confidence. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Ritsu Doan. Looking for the angle. Well read to put an end to that attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, an incredible block. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Decent idea. Goalkeeper getting both gloves on the ball. Sloppy in possession from Bayern. Ansgar Knauf. It's a neat move. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Ansgar Knauf. Intelligent ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Luis Diaz. Failure to hold it by Götze. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Elias Skiri. In possession, Doan. Getting the ball forward. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. High-quality defending. Ritsu Doan. Götze. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kane. Now opening things up. Smart defending. Knauf. Oh, great defending. Luis Diaz. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Ritsu Doan. And he keeps going. Chance to cross. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Joshua Kimmich. That's the challenge that was required. And there it is, the half. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Robin Koch. Ritsu Doan. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. He was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
Might lead to a chance. And the lead beckons. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Stanisic. And Diaz has it. Attractive build-up. Kimmich. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Mario Götze. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Michael Olise. Gnabry with it.
Doan.
Now with Koch. Well read to win possession back. Mario Götze. Nice weight on the pass. Christensen. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now a decent position. In possession, Doan. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Well, attacking possibilities. Götze! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Ritsu Doan. Decent looking pass. Chance to put them in front. Will it happen this time? Superbly read and executed. Could be dangerous. It's sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And covering tremendous ground here. Mario Götze. Well, Bayern with the ball again. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? But they dealt with the threat posed. The cross is on.
So tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Decent position. Well, they have the ball again. Skiri. Did well to cut it out. Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. A fine reading of the situation. Ritsu Doan. How to keep the opposition at bay. And that is it for the 90. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great... most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking... This time, Batshuayi! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Still not clear. Well, the crossing needs to be a bit better than that. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Failure to keep the ball by Eintracht. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Is this the moment? And fired against the crossbar. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Really favours this position. Can they do it? Keeper getting the touch. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Skiri. Excellent run in possession. Skiri. Good passage of play. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Skiri. Flowing here. And let's give credit to the defending. Individual brilliance. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Batshuayi. Nicely timed tackle. Possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And striking it. We certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
Girassi. Really good challenge. Intercepting it intelligently. Oh, good vision. And Batshuayi is in here. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Valdemar Anton. And good anticipation. An effective ball. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Knauf. Ansgar Knauf. And a good tackle. Well, the half-time interval almost upon us, and it's so far so good for Dortmund. Your overall take?
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Well, that's how to do it, inside your own penalty area. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike! Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Girassi. Shot from long range. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Koch. And Frankfurt come away with it. That might help them. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Felix Metja. Brandt. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And that is going to be all. So back underway, the second half begins. Nico Schlotterbeck. Brandt with it. And he read it well. Ritsu Doan. Now he prevented it from going over the line. Through ball. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Borussia Dortmund showing good width. And played in. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Long way out this. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Christensen has it. Skiri. Very quick thinking there. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
An effective challenge. Skiri. Here's Götze now. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Svensson. What a magnificent pass. Defending.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
And Eintracht regaining possession. Ready to break, perhaps. To level matters! And a rapid fire. Oh, touched onto the woodwork. Brandt. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Plenty of options. Skiri. Mario Götze. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Girassi. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they have to pay attention. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Just 15 minutes remaining. And easily intercepted. Skiri. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Not the cleanest of passages. Brandt. Oh, this is looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Mario Götze on the attack in the closing phase. And a fine reading of the situation. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Skiri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Adeyemi. It's a perfect challenge. Mario Götze. Now Michy Batshuayi, does he mean business? Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Throw-in has been awarded. Clever defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Girassi. The end of the game then, official. The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess how this is going to end up. And a warm welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Bayern Munich.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Dangerous ball. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mecha. The ball with Zabitzer. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Valdemar Anton plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And they line up with just the one
But
striker.
this is a great opportunity!
Clean challenge. Well, he's beaten his opponent. In a decent position now. Luis Diaz. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, you have a go. Oh, denied by the post. Michael Olise. Played into the box. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. That's nicely done. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
A very timely interception. Girassi. Opportunity. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Luis Diaz. Gnabry with it. Delightful pass. Dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He's in behind. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Good idea. And Kane might mean business. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Svensson. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Joshua Kimmich. Serge Gnabry. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Girassi. Brandt with it. Dortmund unable to keep it. Olise. Lovely wait. And he read it well defensively. Karim Adeyemi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And teammates to play it to. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Bayern regaining possession here. Can he find the right pass? No disappointing end to the move. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
From your keeper, sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, now they have possession.
As the stats show, Dortmund are controlling possession over the last 15 minutes. You just feel they need to find that little spark now. A bit of quality in the final third for them to get back into this.
And with... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Kimmich. Luis Diaz. And he did well to cut it out. Serge Gnabry. Promising move this from Bayern. And Dortmund regaining possession. Ibassi. Now to level it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can he pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, useful ball. Bayern have given us away. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Dortmund with the ball once more. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he put it away. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Oh, read it really well. Well, the threat could be there. And he put it in. And keeping it out. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. Well, it was an agreeable first half display from Harry Kane. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half and give his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see more of that in the second half.
Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brandt. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. Just needs to steady himself. Still alive. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they haven't been at their best today, really.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And striking it. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. for the chance. Kimmich. And Diaz has it. And he's made headway. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. What to like about that pass? Well, the keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Move this, and the chance slips away.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
On its way! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. He read it well defensively. Wasteful from Bayern. Attempting to cross into the centre. Well, that's the end of that for now. And Bayern finding space on the flank. Taking one for the team.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Confident attacking play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could reduce the deficit. And there we have it, the referee.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. We're at Europa Park, a wonderful example of the modern football stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we've got Bundesliga action for you here. It's Freiburg, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Freiburg team sheet.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play...
Hold on, chance here. And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Bayern Munich have the ball again. Turning the defence around. Oh, he's trying to power that in. That's flown over the bar. Oh, who wants that one? That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Diaz. Gnabry. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Lucas Höhler. Oh, real opportunity. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. Gnabry. All one, well read. Kimmich. Egerstein. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Kane. And the cross comes in. And the keeper quick off the mark. Höhler. They've given it away here. Served through on a plate here. And he should really have put that away.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Gap to go for the equaliser. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Christian Gunther. And the chance slips away. Michael Olise. In with that. Oh, could that be special? Lucas Höhler. Decent effort! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
They've squandered possession too easily.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
And straight into safe hands, a routine bit of business. Höhler. Not the cleanest passage of play. Luis Diaz. Now Kimmich. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Closed it down well. There's one left behind. But that's good defending. Well won. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Gets possession changes hands. Egerstein. Oh, it must be here. Vital tackle, and he's come away with it. And there's the half-time whistle. So away we go then for the second half. Kimmich. To Laimer. Stanisic. Kimmich. This has to be. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. Kubla. Cleared well away from goal. Harry Kane. Oh, that's really well cut out. Something could be on with this. This to equalise. Oh, great stop. A chance to draw level, but difficult from that angle.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop. Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Takes it on. Off the upright. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
The hard work pays off. They won the ball. Oh, chance here. A vital block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Looking forward, there are choices on. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Vincenzo Grifo. Maximilian Egerstein. Plays it into the area now. But the keeper had watched it all the way. Michael Olise. Find the space. Really well done. This could lead to something. And this could be the moment for a counter. Bayern regaining possession. The ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Played into the penalty area.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Second time of asking, where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Laimer. Now Kimmich. Kane. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Turning the defence around. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Lucas Hurler. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. In the right position to cut out the pass. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Luis Diaz. Well, fortune didn't favour him. Off the post and out for a goal kick.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Beaten easily here. They have to clear this. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Some good work to win it there. What a chance here. Oh, great save to keep it level.
And he's just stopped his team from losing this game, probably. What an important save that is.
And that's easy. A cross never really likely to cause a problem. Harry Kane. Edging closer to a piece of late drama. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Moving forward under no real pressure. It's all over as...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals.
And the ball is loose. Making sure nothing came of it. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Luis Diaz. Well, the threat could be there. He'll stop them in their tracks. Schick. Bayern have given it away. Well, in summing up the attributes of Patrick Schick, I think it's fair to say he makes everything look easy out there on the pitch, doesn't he?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Right into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Olise. Monster piece of defending. Delivering it. Excellent run in possession. Such an ambitious run. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, danger here. Hoffmann. High quality defending. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. Schick. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Grimaldo. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance for the leveller. Leverkusen with the ball once more. Hoffmann. An effective challenge. Serge Gnabry. Oh, good looking run. Needs composure. Good anticipation. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Big chance. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Andri. Plenty of support here. Promising pass. Kane! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep them quiet! Andri. Hoffmann might be onto something. Michael Olise. A very effective challenge put in. Released it nicely. Well, a joy to watch. But a good piece of tidying up. From a long way out. Well, the first half story has been written. It's... So they get the second half going here. Olise. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they set up a chance? Very quick thinking there. Well, plenty of green space to run into. In a decent position now. Oh, nicely played. And it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Stanisic. And he read it well, intercepting it. Kimmich. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Given away by Leverkusen. Diaz. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Good through ball. Josip Stanisic. Diaz has it. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
And he's won the ball. Now an ambitious one. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Luis Diaz. Given away by Bayern Munich. Well, the threat could be there. Is this the equaliser? Monster piece of defending. And the hopes rise as they win a corner. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Not the clearance that was called for. Problem solved for now. And he's made headway. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, mischievous attempt. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Bayern throw-in coming up. Well, a disappointing throw-in there.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Flag raised. Offside it is. That's a good ball. Ball back with Leverkusen here. creative look about this. And let's give credit to the defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Acres of space afforded Bayern. Opportunity here. Could be. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, there to intercept.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
It's there for him. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Schick. Well, Bayern couldn't keep hold of the ball. Grimaldo. That's a high-quality pass. And holds on to it confidently. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. He's in behind. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Throw in then for Bayern. Kane. And given away by Leverkusen. Kane. Opportunity it is. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. And there goes the final whistle. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on highly dramatic proportions. Be prepared for genuine excitement. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It's Eintracht Frankfurt up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Might be onto something. A disappointing end to the move. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the focal point...
That's really opened up.
And the decision offside here. And there to intervene. Danger averted. Well read.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Well, that's a clever ball. Here's Skiri. And the pass deftly cut out. Batshuayi. Well, both teams giving it away. Luis Diaz. Teammates available. And slipped through beautifully. Did a good job of cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Serge Gnabry. Takes up the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Christensen. Can they create something from here? Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Gnabry. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Knauf. Head through by Batshuayi. Ready to strike. Well, what an opportunity that was.
They should be 1-0 up here. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Michael Olise. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And he might be through here. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Cutting it out. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Luis Diaz. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But really sticking to their task defensively. Promising position, this. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Upamecano. Top. Diaz has it, and the challenge halts them in their tracks. Distributing it well. He made good progress there, but nothing comes of it. Kane. Bayern have given it away. Mine. So back underway, the second half begins. Useful position they're in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Serge Gnabry. Diaz. Giving it a go. Oh, did so well to deny him. And played in by Kimmich. Well, he would love to have that header back. And Brown in possession. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Promising Mario Götze run here. And firing it. Oh, good vision there. Flag raised. Offside it is. And good anticipation. Mario Götze. Ansgar now. That's right. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Played over. Olise. Luis Diaz. And Frankfurt come away with it. Ansgar Knauf. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Ritsu Doan. Vital block there. Might be a chance to break. Delivery towards the back post. And problem solved for now. And going to roam on the wing. Well, he fancied his chances, but shame about the finish ultimately. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Knauf. Michael Olise. Oh, great attacking play. And there the move ends for now. They're really pressing their opponents. That's good refereeing advantage. And Eintracht regaining possession. Olise. And roaming free here. Chance was building. No. That's right. Will it be? Can they stop it going in? ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the keeper not really taxed by that long-range shot. Really clever pressing. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. And a fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. Luis Diaz. Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Ansgar Knauf. Just the challenge that was required. Shot is on! Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Well, it's a respectable effort though, but still looking for that cushion here.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that will be that. The referee's fought.